Alright, looks like everything's all good and set and done. What's up, guys? This is Darth from 4713. Sadly, yesterday's stream was a fail, because my game crashed 3 times. If it keeps crashing again, I'm just gonna keep going for a while. Also, I figured out what was the problem with my companion for Veronica. It was a game glitching issue. Her trust point, wasn't active. While I don't know what was not triggering, so she's supposed to trigger for most certain areas that she like interacts with, but something was not triggering her. So yesterday's stream, we went to Fault 3 and went to talk to the doctor, whatever his name, for the OSI, and that didn't phase her or anything. So I had to start all over again. Well, not all over, only in the parts that before I met her, as like the previous missions that we done. So if all that stuff I did from the streaming is not gonna go on YouTube, so I'm gonna try to do it again. But this time now it's working better. So it'll be a 5-hour stream. So I hope you guys enjoy what I do so far. Let's get started. And we couldn't get most of us done because I think thanks to Rocco's headquarters, that area seemed to get my game frozen or crash on me. I don't know the difference. If you hear me sipping or I'm muted for myself for a moment, I'm having myself some coffee. It's like 10:58 right now, Eastern. So, apologize for the sound for making most of the time. I have 2 different coffees. One's like a regular straight espresso, no milk, and the other one is just with milk. Been doing a lot of things to work with, so at least now I have the energy to work with it. Also, we miss I've noticed a certain name character that we missed out while from our last stream, so we're gonna go through it.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
See, this is what I mean. She didn't react to when we got to McCarran, so.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The power armor and laser rifles are still effective. The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they have to change. I think they have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Okay, so that's one point, trust from her. So you could get another point from talking to the doctor, or we're gonna go. Sadly, I had, just to let you guys know, I have not, from this playthrough, I have not have gone to Cottonwood Cove. I did complete most of the stuff that I did so far, and sadly, if you guys expect me for going for all the dialogues from Cottonwood Cove, I just gonna skip all those dialogues because we don't need to hear it from them. Only something that's new for Veronica. If she doesn't trigger from there, I don't know. So from that point, we're gonna head to very rare canyon. Complete most of the little areas, like finding the body for someone. And I think while on my travels, I accidentally come across what was this place? Allied Technologist Office. We're gonna go over there, and once we go to the meet this character or somewhere. He's in here walking around. I just don't know what he does. I never actually spoken to him. So like I said, I was working on my previous missions that they get her not like glitched. So that's resolved. And I gotta change my controller actually because my controller I forgot to switch to my other controller for backup because of that controller just gives me drift issues. You know, it's just if I'm not streaming, it will not gonna bother me as much if I use that new other controller. But if I wait, I'm mumbling. If am streaming, I'm just gonna use my other controller. If I'm not using, I'm just gonna get used to the drift controllers issue. So until I had to replace the joystick. So hold up. All right. Sorry for that. I'm gonna give it an extra 10 more minutes for that because that apparently Xbox just decided to give my backup controller an update. So apologize for the wait for that. I think is he there? No, that's someone else. The guy's out here somewhere. I know I saw him. So either that, um, someone's playing tricks with me or what? Don't worry, we're gonna find him. I know he's in here somewhere, unless I'm just pretty much checking him out ahead. I'm gonna... No, that's not him. No. I'm doing that just to see who's there, so... I know there was an NPC here. Like, I knew he was here walking. There he is. This is the guy.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Catch you later.
Oh, goodbye. What's back here? There's nothing here. Alright, so while let's see. Let's go over there and we're gonna check inside and we're gonna rescue the guy's body, so we're gonna do a couple of missions here and there. We still got what was it? Return to the cylinder quest. Need to get that done. And we need to check out Bitter Springs and get those. I want to get to Red Rock Canyon, but I'd rather get the ranger stations done with first off, and then we could get through other parts of the area. And oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it, Veronica. Don't get in my shot. While my issues with it, I fixed, like, I had to really get it all done by tomorrow, so I got that resorted, so. Oh shit!
That's enough of that.
Giant ant in here? How the heck? So yeah, if you notice my skills are different, I'm gonna have to apologize for that, so I gotta fix that issue. Until everything's go back to normal, so. In that area that we come across before, we're gonna right ahead to do it again. That way, I won't lose sight of where I was at, so. Pack of cigarettes. Oh man, this guy's been drinking. I'm actually curious, how much star caps did we got so far? 43, so we need 7 more. Where's the sarsaparilla? There we go. Just drink 1. Yeah, now ever since I reset the previous mission back to Helios 1, what I did, now she's much more effective than she ever was, so.
That's enough of that.
And a good spot to check this place out, so. As long as I don't get in trouble with the Legion again, so. Broken terminal. One on a stick. This is pretty much a salvage spot, so not that much stuff interesting here. It's just pretty much just the stuff you want to grab for the star caps here, because there's just two. In fact, we're gonna go to the Ranger Morris corpse there. Okay, kill that one. So let me save here now this time, because now we test her out. She is effective. Also, I wasn't so sure about Eddie, so I removed him from my companion for the time being until I get him back in with first to deal with Veronica. So the previous video that we're going to do is just we're going to talk to the same NPCs again, just not going to skip the dialogues. The only ones I probably will skip is the one in Conwood Cove and about the family of the quest, you know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up.
Ah, jeez. Hold up. Someone was attacking me. Like, once I got over there, I noticed I got gunfired. Either that, it could be the Legion, or I don't know. So, do I have enough arm piercing? Yeah, I do. What about my hunting rifle? Hollow points, armor piercing. Okay, so I got a couple of armor piercing. Give me a moment. Got a text message. Sorry, it was a family important text, so. Let me go over here just in case. Yeah, there they are. Come on, Veronica. Hit him. No, I missed. Damn. It's gonna ruin my armor that I just got repaired. I would not stand up like tired of these guys getting into my. I was getting into my butt in my business though. I need to increase the gun. Or have better perception because of my accuracy. So I'm gonna try to see if I can max out my intensive training. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that kind of destroys my armor set. Almost my armor set. Almost. I'm gonna pick up that. Pick up all that stuff. I have this for just occasional reasons, but I'm not gonna use it now because I got like that. I like this one. This one looks nice, and it's light too. So, unless I had to cover my face though. Shotgun, nice. Do I have a veteran? I don't remember. I'm just gonna pick it up, so. That's 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth? There's always 4 guys. There he is. Okay, so now that took most of my space. I'm gonna drink some 2 sarsaparilla bottles. Had to skip that for temporarily for the moment because I knew I was getting shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to retrieve the body of Ranger
Christina
Morales.
hired you, huh? Well, if you're gonna go up there, there's a couple things you should know. Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there. Look carefully and you can see the fiends patrolling the rooftops. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God's sakes, watch your feet. Get him back here. We'll get him home.
Understood. Thanks for the
Least
help.
we can do. Wish we could help more.
Okay, we're gonna go into this place in there, so just like to keep that in mind. At least we got a location for a Recon headquarters. Of those. God damn. I picked up the wrong thing. Where is the empty? The bottom. I don't need to have that with me. Okay, so now let's drink 1 more, and I'm gonna make a hard save on this one because this is usually a hot spot with how they keep this game keeps crashing here. So I don't know how or why it does. So. Hear gunfire. If I have a scope, it'll probably be easier for me to take care of them, but I can't. just had to hope for the best. I hit it. Yes, got one of them. Now it's caution. Please don't crash. I'm gonna beg you on this one. Please do not crash this part.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
That's one of them.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat. When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
I have a vault bats on you. Gotcha. There should be another guy. Let's see here. My explosives and guns are at 50, so that's a good portion. I'm gonna have to increase my bartering a bit more. Let's see what we got here. Weapon handling. No. Heavy armor just isn't your things. You learn to customize light armor for extra benefits. While wearing the light armor, you gain 5% critical hit chance, and your enemies suffers a minus 25 critical hit chance. That's nice, but I'd rather not use that. Probably had to use this one because of the Legion. These guys are pretty brutal, so I'd rather increase my finish my intensive training up to, like, put my strength up to 9, put perception up to 7, agility up to 7. That make it equal enough, like whatever difference is. This is going to be pretty much a skill-based character. I think it's pretty much is going to be a skill-based character. Lucky for us, she's glitched.
I've had worse.
Well, I can't loot the body because I could take the rifle though. I had to take this body towards the spot.
Oh my God, are you? We'll make sure Ranger Morales'
shit.
body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
That was my fault on that part. Thanks to my previous stream, I got so used to doing that. Alright. That's resolved. Alright, I'm gonna go to Camp Searchlight first. For that, I don't want to get into the crossfire with the NCR or the Legion, so, and also don't want to deal with radiation because ever since I lose most of my radiation, thanks to those guys. Repair that. Repair that. There we go. I do not need a machete though. I don't remember ever carrying one, so I need to fix that shotgun if I find another one.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for
I turned down the I turned up a little bit of the music to see if it doesn't get so much of a copyright. I don't know if you could barely hear it enough or not. Still getting radiation. Even from this distance a bit. Probably had to do the same quest. I gotta go back and forward again and again and again and again to make sure like the Legion doesn't make camp here. Hold up. I thought I sent. Okay, so I'm gonna make a different save here because God forbid if something happens. I had to learn my lesson last time because now for this game glitching sometimes affects my companions, and then I don't want to have to deal with it again. And plus, we gotta loot the whole thing and complete 2 quests again, both with the NCR from back in the Team Searchlight and the whole area over there. So let me have a checkpoint over here. Landmark over here, the spot. Only just to get the location here. And then just make our way back up. So. There we go.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Oh, she says something new.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Let me see. Why don't you do something about it? No. None of that is going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
No, that's a worse point. Then I'll try it again. And it's trying to support her. Maybe well, don't count it. So, man, it's too dark here, and like it gets annoying. Well, now that trust counts. So at least I need to go over there. That way I won't trigger the Legion and have an overview, look past Conwin overlook. Like, some people like prefer the Caesar's Legion for doing the bad things, and I don't know. Most people like Caesar's Legion, and some people don't. For me, I just don't like them in general. Just listen. I'm just gonna hear them out, just not so much.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada. You know, I've been...
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta...
We heard this one before, so... Alright, so now we got Overlook Pass, and we got that sort of the way. Right now, we just need to get to Cottonwood Cove, do most stuff to get XP out of it, read their place. Okay, so would it attack me if I'm wearing this or not? Alright, so let me save here. for up to me, I would have had to pull them out of their misery. They're just suffering. I just hope they don't attack me.
Halt! What?
Oh, it's just...
We're being held here again. Our way. True to Kaiser.
They're not
Please,
attacking me,
sir.
so that's pretty good.
At least he's... When will we be free? Ever since he lost... We were...
The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
Need to find someone to talk to.
Trade with Canyon Runner.
I'm not gonna teach them shit, so...
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Okay, so... I don't think they're not gonna be upset when I just make sure to take all their stuff inside the buildings. Because no one's not in here, so... And plus, I question their comma system most of the time. Nothing here. Can't go for there. She's glitching through the thing. How does it count for that for stealing if there was not, if the door was a lock in the first place and I could get in no problem? I am a bit curious about this one, the NCR Rangers safe house, and we could just go through their stuff. Everything's highlighted red, so if see if I can find some place I could sleep in. Or just wait it out. There we go.
Our way. True to...
Our way. Have you come?
Kaisar.
When will we be free?
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Our way.
Hmm.
Don't try my patience.
Yeah, we heard about this. As agreed as planned, I'm just gonna have to just help the NCR and get them out. Kill them all with radiation poisoning. But before I just get gather the intel. So now let me switch to my leather armor. Camp searchlight. Well, off screen, I could convince to get into getting with the other NCR. Like he's still in a good mindset. So
You back?
all I need to do is just plant a bug, grab the intel, grab everything from the room in there. So. And now bug controller's on battery. Hold up. Alright, now that's resolved. All I need is just gathered intel and so on. Unless I won't be in so much issue with trouble. What the heck is going on with my message? Okay, apparently, sorry, I think my messages from my phone, from wherever I'm trying to communicate with my family, seems to be no signal, questionable for my own phone. I don't know, maybe she's just where she works at, so. I'm just taking everything in here before. Hmm. It's like so sensitive, it'd be really sensitive to get the marker. The only thing is, I probably would put the video back up to hear most of the stuff. Like what's going on, so. There we go. Hmm. I just all the taking all the stuff before I raid the place and loot their corpse. I might need to fix my inventory issue, because I'm at like almost pretty high up. I'm detected though. Let's go hidden in there. Alright. Is there any useful stuff in here? No, but I could take the Hydron. Nothing useful in here, so only just that one item I can make use of. Now he's outside. I could go through his office. I use that. I increase 4 of melee, so but that's alright, that's pretty much everything these guys, so
Let's hit to the kind of one. Oh, first, second, normal.
It is a nice payback for those guys. It's a they bomb camp. Sneak in.
You back? What can...
Alright. Let's sneak a little. That way we won't get spotted by the Legion. Now they all should be dead. And they put this poor person out of his misery, yeah. They're showing a kindness though. It's the same slave rags. What's the difference with that one? Alright. Reload. Take a bit of Radix. And put away some Radaway. There we go. I just hope they don't pile up in the same body. Because that'd be quite annoying though. Okay. Go repair that. I can make sales with the hunting rifle. I'm gonna take the prime.
Okay, so let's. They're really too up close with these guys. Okay, I do not need Legion Prime. That's there we go. That's up to 2. That's third. There we go. I knew I had to take the precaution taking erratics, so I just need to loot their guises, so that way I could just grab the ammo and the weapons. Either that I could sell, or just take it for myself for the weapon. There we go.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, but I could give you some stuff that you could just carry for a while. No, I'm not letting you carry that, touch that. And anything for nectar, beer, this stuff, bubble gum, dirty water, gumdrop, healing powder, 9 Colas, 2 rat roach meats, 1 whiskey, 1 wine. Less now. 2 more corpses to. That. So yeah, so bring skills a bit more would be useful in hand. Alright. Sorry if I was stretching a bit. Okay, there he is. And the great news, get the caps. That will stop most of the Legion coming by.
You back? What? That's exactly.
Alright, that gave us enough XP for that. Let's head to Novak. And sort out the inventory issue. That damper most things now. Frag grenade. That in there. That. I know there's another sawed-off shotgun. Wait, I got two. Never knew that, but okay. There we go. That's repaired. I can sell this one though. Put that away. I know I have an NCR Ranger armor, Ranger Patrol armor, and what else? It's something for nighttime stuff. That's putting a damper on my equipment load. Alright, so
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
yes. Okay, so put that away. This. And of course of that. What else? I think I have a low action shotgun. I got enough ammo for the revolver, so I'm gonna keep that equipped. I think I like to go to Prim first, I guess, and see if I could make some money out of it. And I think I gotta talk to Ruby Nash or something. For a guy that needs some food for whatever.
Welcome back.
Okay, maybe I had to give him some food. Like, maybe 2 or 3 of them. I don't really care as long as I could do something with it. Can't do nothing with that thing. Oh, now Casino is thriving.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. Can I help you with an exchange?
I like to exchange my NCR money for cat
How many chips
chips.
would you like?
40 chips for
Is there
100.
anything else I can help you with?
I need to keep doing that. 8 chips for 20 NCR.
Is there anything else?
I'm gonna 2 chips for 5 NCR. Like I got more of those NCR 5s. Just good to keep giving giving all my stuff to her. Man, this key's going on and on and on. I'd like to exchange the agent money for chips. 100 chips for 1 Urus or 25
Here's your
moon.
chip. Here's your...
They keep giving me a lot of stuff that I don't really... Okay, so how much stuff do I have for the NCR money? Or... Oh man, that's 104. Okay, so they keep on me. I don't do roulettes, and I don't do the slot machine. So I'd rather do the blackjack. So I'm gonna have to save from here just in case. With my high luck, let's see. Max bet, there we go. And deal. Nice. Nope. It's been a while, I'm just gonna keep hitting the until I'll get kicked out.
Good. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all. I'm glad that I could start working here again.
Either that, or I'm cheating the system with the highest luck.
Things Things were rough with those convicts in town. Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
You've been banned from gambling
Hey
at this
there.
casino.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
Oh well.
In what currency would you like?
In
Caps
caps?
it is. Will there be anything else?
Alright, so you see what I mean? And break the system with how my luck is. God damn it. Good boy. Alright, let's see if we can head back to Novak. And I'm gonna fully repair my leather armor for it. Because I got this one fully repaired for free. Sometimes you get nice free stuff for it. And plus, it's been a while when I played blackjack, so blackjack is a better way to get high rolls in the casino. Alright, so what else? Where is my leather armor? There it is. Pre-war hat. You're going to the Poseidon, no, nice smelting rock crushing plant. Alright, so... Alright, I forgot there was a quest for him. Let me at least get that quest out of the way.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Have you found my family yet? You're right.
Okay, so now it's 50, so that's good enough. For survival, need to put some points to sneak, and 1 point to survival. I need to put more into energy weapons. I don't really care for the unarmed and melee weapons, though, but I'm just gonna have to put something into it. We're not gonna go to Grey Rock Canyon. We're gonna go to this one. Let's deal with let's hit the Bitter Springs. and get to the radio station over there. Now we're at Radio Station Bravo.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right? How's your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Since you have extra, can I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Alright, then I have to talk to Ranger Erickson. What was that about the surplus ammo?
I keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
What do you do out here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. Careful out there.
We might head over there next time, so let's see. Camp Guardian.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
What do you do out
We're
here?
here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
Did I mention you have surplus ammo? Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Thanks.
Yep.
Alright, next stop, probably heading to the South Vegas ruins first. Then we're gonna get our way towards the ranger station over there. Forgot these guys. Damn. Couple of ammo wasted, and also my condition of this gun now. But I could sell the hunting rifle though. Where's my sarsaparilla? There it is. Just drink one, and good enough. Now, we just need to get towards the spot over there. The other issue is that they had to get around for a long traveling way from here to the round there. Like, there is a other way around to it, but the problem is, like, that's just pathway that leads to Cazador, so, no. Okay. I want to have this, damn. For now, let's just not to make so much more markers. Like, I want to get that spot because sometime much later I might have to go through there. The other one, not so much to worry about. But let me see, 40 if I counted last time. So I'm missing 7 more. Not much to do, just pretty much getting my way there by walking there, so. Might need to go over there for a quick mark. Okay, foreign, that's another secret quest. Work in.
Keep an eye on your stuff. Damn thieves.
Westside Militia. Westside Residence. So I got 2 locations. One I could probably have to go through it much later. The other, only for a quick side. No, so. God forbid if I had to go from some area to get a quest done close by, so. I just hoping those Caesar's Legion would come. Caesar's Legion assassins come after me. Those are Cazadors. One's coming my way. Where is it? I'm in danger, but where? In caution. Yeah, that's... I hate those things. Cazadors are not the nicest creatures to deal with.
I'm not doing so well here.
I really detest Cazadors. They creep the heck out of me, and they're too fast. The only way that could probably do something about it is crippling their wings. Because when they're clipped their wings, they have an issue to attack. Luckily, for my equipment wise, we're good. Unless I had to go worry about the Caesar's Legion again, or Deathclaws. Yeah, Caesar's Legion again. Alright, picking up the frag.
Grenade!
Bye-bye. Let me use a plasma rifle. Probably that will work. Never go wrong with plasma. For a lance, that shit carries. How's my armor doing? A bit much better.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes.
You're making me
You
carry
had
the
to
heavy stuff, aren't you?
with that. I need to recall there are a couple snow globes we're gonna collect before we go to the strip. Though I think there's a total amount of 8 snow globes, if I recall. So I got 2. The other 2 will be, or is it 6 snow globes? I can't remember. Let me look it up. Okay, 7 snow globes that I miscounted, and 4 for the DLC. So, if I recall, I think yes. Okay, there's the 2 snow globes. One is in the strip. The other one's still in the other strip. So that makes it 4, and one in one spot from up there, way up there. That's 5. 6 will be on the free side. And the other, probably a different spot, where we're going to go on with it. Continue on with the quest a little later. And that's like almost a total whole amount of what we need. Let me remove that. That's messing me up a bit. Cowboy repeater will be just equip because to save the ammo. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, it's there. There is a hot switch. Like I said, you had to go for the pit, going for the pit boy every dang time. So.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's just an mantis. Well, a giant mantis, but it ain't like big enough. No. Let's see how far. We're getting a little close. Alright. Like I'm still planning to do, still going through 5 hours and 10 10 more extra minutes because thanks to the update for my controller, for my backup controller.
Hey!
This one's a little bigger. There we go. This is why I rather equip my cowboy repellent. I'm not gonna pick up those mantis stuff because it just gives me 1 point cap. As long as I don't bother them, they don't bother me, so.
Hey! No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What do you do out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I brought update radio security codes for Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill, and you get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Alright, goodbye.
Watch out for Great Khans.
I'm not gonna lie about it. So, let's get to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Welcome back.
If every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes, Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else do you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual? About any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know what I'll find out about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Alright, now we're here. I hope the first recon is here, because I think they moved to this location, unless I had to find them. While I'm here...
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
How things run the camp?
Now that all those Legion troops in Nelson are dead, the NCR might actually have a chance of kicking their asses after all.
I found some NCR tags.
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
Like to trade.
I don't have any
let's see here. We can sell off this. Do I have any NCR stuff? Why do I have that? Whatever, it doesn't really matter now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so I do not need to carry those things. I'm questioning why do I have those, like the NCR parts. I could sell them, but it won't. You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Really? I can't sell them or do nothing about it. I don't know what you're supposed to do with NCR parts to do about those things. Let's see if we get some morale.
If it isn't the guy that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher.
Here are some ears.
Oh boy! This puts you far ahead of everyone else. I think I'll have to declare you the winner of the competition. It's not much, but here's a little something I scraped together for the winner of the contest. Good job. You earned it.
Oh wow. 6 beers.
Hey everybody, look who it is. Glad to have you here, friend. What can I do for you?
How's morale doing?
The best it's been since the camp started. All because of you. So thanks, buddy. See you later.
So I pretty much won the competition. There's the first.
That's one less drugged out waster. Best part of this job, shooting folks who deserve it.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junky bastard.
I thought you should know about Cook's dead.
You killed him?
I think I already talked about this one earlier. Okay, so I haven't found Sterling because Sterling is an important character to talk with. If he's dead or not be found, I'm in real trouble here. So the first recon is there, but let me see if I can find Sterling here, because if he isn't, I'm quite in trouble here. Not there. Definitely not there. Not there either. This hall, let me see. I found tens of spades.
Shit. I didn't even get a shot at that Nephi bastard before he went down.
But you guys shot him. I think you guys shot him. I don't know. Not there. Not there. I need to find where to hang around the most of. I don't find the captain though, or the Sterling, because I only found 3 first recons. And this guy is standing here, so he moves, he can't follow in the heart. Alright, name a moment, I need a 5-minute break. Sorry for the delay. And back. Alright, let's talk to some of the rangers and see what's going on with these odd answers for them.
Yeah?
You filed a report which said Legion Super Mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
Ranger Station Alpha.
Did you need something else?
Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes informant says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up?
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Then let's...
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
Then Ranger Station Foxtrot.
Yeah?
Leek told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Be careful out there.
Oh, there he is, Sterling.
What can I do for you?
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they set it and sent to Camp Golf don't match what you receive.
Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to. Bye.
Okay, next up, Camp Golf. Let's get to Radio Station Alpha. Making our way on foot there. Once we're done with that situation, we're gonna go take up a new quest from there. I'm gonna have to save just in case. There we go. Such nice clear waters, though. It's a nice little clear waters I'm seeing here. Did they retreat back?
Come on!
Okay, that was just a waste. There we go. Making way over there to Camp Golf.
Patrolling in the
NCR.
lobby almost makes you wish
Oop.
for
Hello. Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Hello.
Door to the Misfits.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sound like you ain't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Why you joining the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
How do you end up assigned to Camp
Easy.
Golf?
This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Goodbye.
Sure. See you around.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
How did you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Goodbye.
Toodaloo. Oh, shit. Here comes the brown-noser. What you want?
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Why are you in the army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top-shelf guns are on my side.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort, and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Sorry. Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need
Or
any
winners.
of them. I do just fine on my own.
I don't know. Whatever difference is.
Right.
Goodbye. And Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
So that's a no then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Goodbye.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Let's look around more. tons of chance to look into these things. Not around here. Don't mind if I taking these. Not my fault if that. That's why I'm watching their stuff. Well, someone's in here, so.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
No one around here again.
Over here.
Oh, when did that happen? Okay, I did not notice that person there. Whew, thank God I made a save from that. Now make sure the area is clear before I steal something. No one's not here, so. Let's look around. No one's here, so that's good. Yeah, Power Fist is in here. Well. There we go.
Hey.
Almost done checking out the whole place in here, so. No one in here. Good. Might come handy for all the armor I need to repair. Did I came through in here before? Yeah, I did. I got one camp over there. And the other one here. Broken terminal. Sergeant McGuffin.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
How you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this was where they sent washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
How do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16 and you still a sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
Sound like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I could help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. I start save from here.
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the common troopers. What can I do for you?
Sergeant McGee asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
It can't be as hard as all that what needs to get done.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
I'm sure. Let's do it.
You're the boss.
Give it an hour here. Get them all lined up.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
25% gun. Take position while you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shot, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that's went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Alright.
Wow. The big...
So, did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops lined up, and I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, A, to start pulling the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, and then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball. Look, let it lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob 'em up and over, people.
Don't worry about the accuracy. Use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that went well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Oof.
Hello. Wow. The big...
How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Hello.
That's done. Alright, so let's go back to talk to Sergeant, I guess, and go to the other camp.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
If they don't, it's their loss.
I suppose so. Sorry, this isn't your problem.
Alright, so let's go to the other tent.
Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
I need medical supplies.
Here's what I got.
Not that much. Alright.
Sir?
Alright, let's get to the big house over there.
Morning.
We've been supporting a lot of NCR now lately, so I wouldn't mind helping them. It's just
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
they're a bit of disorganized how they are. Ooh, combat armor, but I can't take it. Damn. Alright. Lucky 38 VIP card. Neat. Neat picture.
Hello.
Broken terminal all the way back here.
Hello. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hello.
mess over here, really. Just had to take a look around what's going around here, so. Another star cap, nice. Another one. That's makes it a total of nice. I got 3, so that's 46. So I need 4 more. Alright, so I'm gonna make a save here.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Wait. You ever stop talking?
I didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I get so used to sitting in this chair and listening to radio reports, sometimes I forget people are getting ready for war out there.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why do ranger stations send the intel directly to the troops?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different.
Give me a moment. I don't understand why my Xbox Live decided like
Sometimes
sorry.
the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Okay, sorry for that. I don't understand why my Xbox Live for my 360 gets disconnected. That's important for me to keep it on for my cloud, though. So sorry if I keep pausing the thing. There we go. That's resolved.
Shoot.
What do you know about
The
Caesar?
best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming
Somewhere
Caesar?
along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened, Graham, after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of Graham.
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore, just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and God, all rolled into one. Shoot.
How is NCR
It's no
doing?
secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja.
Why are funds tied up at the
Senate
Boneyard?
elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
What's going on in
It's
Baja?
complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about
You've
the
seen it
troops?
yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around. Shoot.
The NCR is so dysfunctional. What's the Legion been up to?
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado, and the monstrosity on the hill across the lake, that's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has.
Tell me about
Nelson
Nelson.
was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A Decanus named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage. By the way, I appreciate what you did for the troopers down there. Nelson might not be the most strategically important place, but taking Dead Sea out means a lot to them.
What happened to that Searchlight?
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation. I can't say I think the legionaries at Cottonwood deserve the same fate, but what's done's done. Thanks to you, that's one less pack of slavers for people to worry about.
Thank you.
Shoot.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Have any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
There must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
A long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could, and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
So what happened at Hoover Dam and Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham. Shoot.
Neat story, though. For both the other stories. I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here. This again? All right, what do you want to know?
I know you're the one who's been manipulating the intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
All right. Let me make a hard save from here. I'm gonna wait an hour for him to get down.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Oh. Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
On their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does Spring Falls Intel help
People
anything?
back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Why do you... Wait, what do you think I should do about
First
this?
thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What would you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the Senator are ruined.
And what about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
I think it's better just to keep the secret to yourself. You convince me. Your secret is
I don't
safe.
know if you're working for Caesar or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
All right. So, I think that was the best choice of action to go with. Alright, so next up, we're going to Bitter Springs. I'm gonna deal with Camp Guardian later to search. Like, all new spots probably would search around. Most likely. There's a lot of things to do, so... Alright, let's go to Bitter Springs.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
I'm hurt. I need a doctor.
That's not the worst injury I've seen. Hell, it's not even the worst this week. I think we can patch you up. Swing back by if you
I'll
change your
swing by,
mind. I'll see what I can do
I'm
for
be
you.
fine. I
I'd
need
love
some
to help
medical
you out, but
supplies.
I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you.
Can you mean my
Well, one
regular
thing we do have is a good supply of Radaway. Sure, I can help you with that.
radiation?
All
No
right,
thanks.
but don't blame me if you end up sterile.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many Great Khan's tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where would you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What is this about someone killing
It
refugees?
started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it
Something
quick.
else?
I'm very busy here.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
I see. That's
Good luck.
goodbye. First, let's talk to the
Yeah?
lieutenant.
What is it?
Captain Gill says to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Medical techs ain't you a doctor?
I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league.
Any idea where I might find those books?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I'll keep my eye open for books in Pacific or trauma then.
Any help you can give would be a godsend.
I brought you these doctor bags. I hope they help.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. Stay safe out there.
Alright, first let's go to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it. I heard you won Private Sexton's little contest. Congratulations. It's nice to have morale up around here.
Captain Gills at Bella Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, let's go to Camp Golf next, then Camp Karen, finish what's left of area to talk with. All in all, we're doing pretty good. Like, all we do is a bit much combat. All was pretty much was just talking and just get things done so far.
Hey.
Hot damn, look who it is.
Killing Gales at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare
After
any?
what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders. Yeah, whatever.
I don't think no one's not gonna worry about maintaining this guy's stuff. So I'm actually curious. Sniper nest location: Diller Station, Camp Forlorn, for Published General or highest ranking officer major. This is to inform you that a small sniper nest has been successful set up near Conway Cove. As a request, that nest should have some bedding and a small amount of supplies, but no weaponry. The sniper should be forewarned that the position is close to the enemy camp, and upon completing his or her objective, should get the fuck out of there as soon as physically possible. Coordinates at 12 minus 22. Good luck and good hunting. Surrender Dale Lawn Dave Field Division. And it's not nearby, but I don't think I got the good coordinates of guessing the numbers, so alright, let's see if we could send his troops now. We just help them a bit.
I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel.
Kent Gillen's at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done. Bye.
Alright, so now that's taken care of.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better.
I brought his body to the NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Alright, so now I think we need some books for the trauma though.
You look like you're suffering from some... Do you require medical attention?
I'd like to buy
I
some
heard you were able to
supplies.
recover Morales' corpse. In thanks, you get a discount on supplies. That was a real honorable thing you done there, kid. Much appreciated.
Oh, thanks.
Later.
Alright, so I'm trying to think. I might come back here again to do a couple of things to get over with. Alright, what's next? I think this one. I'm gonna go to Crimson Caravan.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahma meat and some spice for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Give them a deal on the price. You have the upper hand in the future. More important
Well, the
negotiations.
Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Okay, show me what you got for sale. I think, we need, let's see what you got. Combat armor will be nice, though. Instead of using, some things I could go for. Okay, I need that. And that. I'd like to grab that as well. Don't have a silencer in yet. I don't know. I don't know. Mess with it. Hunting shotgun, long tube, hunting rifle, extended mag. Okay. I can make this on a trade. Can you answer some questions for me?
What do you want to know?
Where does the Crimson Caravan Company get its
Trade
merchandise?
routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do your caravans ever have trouble from
Out
bandits?
here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you
A
from?
little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really. Need
Sorry about
anything
something
else?
Goodbye.
See ya.
Alright, so Veronica,
carry
give
the
me
heavy
some of
stuff,
your
aren't
stuff
you?
that I can sell.
Hey there.
I like to have both the... Let's start selling stuff that I don't need. Alright, give me your 2 modifier weapons for the shotgun and the thing for that. That's my right, full mag, accelerator as well. That's a bit much, 2,000 caps. I could get it back, no problem. Alright, so now, let's see, hotkey, still there. Let's add the extended mag on that. And increase it. And also the plasma.
Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Oh, Ringo.
Hey
It's
there.
been a while.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So what's next
I'm
for
getting
you?
ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Go look
I'll
on
see you
there.
around.
Goodbye. And alright, now that that's resolved. Give in the books first, then get the supplies, and let her know about the medical staff is done and the soldiers troops. So sending in.
Hello. Those medical supplies have already been a phenomenal help. Thank you.
I found those books you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Well, if you got a surplus, maybe you could spare a little machine, a little medicine.
Oh yeah, sure. I think I can spare a little. Here. And thanks again.
Alright. I've done my good deeds, so. I'm in neutral.
Evening.
I better take off this Barrett hat because there's a problem with one certain type of a guy doesn't like the first recon. So I'm gonna take it off. Recon supply cache. It's dark in here. Let's see if we're gonna go against some combat or nice stalkers. Darkstalker blood, nice. I can sell that. Let's increase the survival up to 40, I guess. No, let's try to make it up to 50. So I think that's a good point there. And let's see, what do I get for most stuff for level 18? Intelligence. What other stuff would I get for level 18? Survival. Lockpick. Improve. Energy weapons. Your possession and amazing ability to repair any item using roughly similar items. Fix the Trebuchet and a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even a power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows except you. You don't fool around. Fancy trick in the shot. Nah. Sniper is nice. With a sniper perk, you have a chance to hit the opponent's heads in VATS, and it's to the increased. Let's go with more intensive training. I want to get the grunt is pretty good. Like, you do 25% more damage with 9mm auto pistols, SMGs, service rifles, assault marksman carbines, light machine guns, frags, grenade rifles, and light and launchers and combat knife. That's nice. Let's see. What's this one? You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribes trying to sell or stay alive. Civilized lands against dirty raiders, junkies types, as well as Zion's tribes. You do plus 15% damage to. Luck, fitness perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, eventually to 5 extra points of luck. That's not bad. What's here? I need that. Commando is pretty good with the accuracy, and Gunslinger is pretty good with accuracy, but what else is there? Rapid reload is nice if I have a better reload time. What else is there? Cowboy. You do 25% more damage while using any revolver, live action firearm, dynamite knife, or hatchet. That's pretty good. But I need like 45 melee. Up close and personal. That's how you like it. Your sneak attack crits with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns with guns or energy weapons all inflict additional 20% damage. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. But let's work on my intensive training more. I do like to get the confirmed bachelor because you can do 10% damage with males as well. But it's like whatever gender you prefer. It has more dialogue to it. Put 9 strength. I need to put 6 perception, 7 agility. Yeah, maybe 7 perception and 7 agility. Nice darker blood. Sell that. More blood. Tail and blood. Well, tail to eat. Blood I can sell. And my capacity is at 290, so that's a good stop point, unless I need to get more modifiers for it. Hydra. That's pretty much everything in here, so let's go for the other spots. Recon supply cache. Had to go around and back over there, so. Did I loot this guy before? Yeah, I did. Probably that one too. All the guys I did with Boom, it's been pretty much looted. Okay, so I got 2 spots to check out. And third to the last, so. What the? I don't know what Veronica was doing, but okay. Did I miss something here? I gotta be gently going down. Way to go, Veronica. A lot of worker ants. This place is radiated. hell? Let me grab Red X. And I accidentally fired the trigger. There we go. Radioactive supplies. Better not give those to her by accident, so. Alright. That's set and done on the last one. Oh, crud. Let me throw some throwing spears at it. Oof. Let's drink some sarsaparilla. There we go. My leather armor is good.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
What happened to your people?
We were the flails of God, the scourge of the Mojave, the best warriors and raiders in the wasteland, until the NCR tracked us back to Bitter Springs. The main force hit the canyon by surprise. While our warriors tried to hold them off, we sent our women, our children, our old through the Red Pass. NCR's 1st Recon Battalion was waiting for them on Coyote Tail Ridge. No con left alive. That was the order. My family.
So you've been hiding in these mountains ever since. Why?
For revenge. The NCR committed an atrocity here. An atrocity that they tried to bury and forget. I'm going to remind them.
The people at this camp ain't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Cons settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
There's enough. There was enough too much pain and misery go on for that. Yeah, I'm overstacked. Holy crap. Hey, Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes. Shotgun. Put that in there. Ant nectar and nectar there. Dirty water. And some whiskey. Let's check around inside. Can I pick up this mine? There we go. Let's see if he fully left out, because I don't want to accidentally kill the guy. Alright. He did. Alright. Back to Bitter Springs. Ugh. Alright. Let me make a save here.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
I dealt with the attack on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a great Khan named Oscar Velas. His family was killed by the NCR. He wanted revenge.
I should have expected as much. There's still a lot of bad blood between the Khans and the NCR ever since the incident here.
You mean the massacre 3 years ago?
The incident, yes. It was a tragic mistake, but the NCR has done everything it can to make amends since then.
Like what? It looks like to me the NCR ran the Khans out of Bitter Springs altogether. Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
I found some supply cache in the caves up in the mountain. Maybe they help. These supply caches are rated, but if filtered with them with Red X, they will be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
What can I do
At
to
this
help?
point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
I found these supplies caches in some caves up in the mountain. Maybe they
Where
help.
did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Are things going better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Whatever you can spare would be big help.
Here, take this. I hope you put it to good use.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Alright, so... let's head back to Novak. I gotta start working with my inventory management. Alright, so
Ooh,
now
got
that's
something
has
good for
been
me?
settled.
Is it a
with.
dress?
Alright, gonna take that. Shotgun. I forgot I have those two. I have a Ripper. I could use that to repair. Power Fist. Probably had to sell that one. Long Fuse Dynamite. I think I'll go equip that one. I have that with me. Ain't too much of a trouble. And hunting rifle, good. Shotgun needs to be repaired. Okay, that's away. That needs to be put in the way. That's away. It's also away. There. And what else? I got some stealth boys. I think I need to put some of them in there. For reasons, I'd rather just use them for only means necessary. So I'm just gonna keep 2 on me, and grab 2 doctor bags on me as well. If I have 1 on me, let me see. Yeah, I got 1 on me. There we go. And food supplies, I need to put them in here. No. No. Gecko meat, sell. Obviously. I got too many food supplies, so I'd rather just start, just use up my sarsaparilla bottle. There we go. Now my inventory has been managed. And I forgot the last helmet. Do I need heavy metal armor? No, just the helmet. There we go. That's fully repaired. So now that's gone. And I saved the leather armor for just in case, for an occasion that I need to change, repair my old one. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna head to Red Rock Canyon. But for doing that, I'm gonna make a little detour to a certain vault. Something that relates to the powder gainers, that we've finished them off completely, and the Great Khans. I just need one outfit for the power gainer if they're just becoming a problem. I help them countless times, but what they do is just give me some trouble. Ouch. Damn, man. Alright. Jeez, I get your point. And one step back. Ah, Jesus Christ. How did I miss that? Alright. I'm gonna be okay for now, for the time being. Alright, let's make do with some sarsaparilla bottles. Take the cleaver though. ramen steak. Not bad. And let's check inside. Range some. Buff out. Read note. We cut off from the west of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'll like to make sure the Private Jeffrey Holm and Corporal Marcus Cousins are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have held up the idea in honor of the new California Republic with discharge. Wait, is this the same thing? I read the goddamn same thing. No starter cap, no nothing, nada. Oh, there we go. How's my status effect going? Gives me a plus by 2. Alright, so we're going to this certain vault over here. I'm just hoping I won't get in so much trouble with one certain type of enemy nearby. Vault 19. Looks like the power's still on. Overseer's office, Overseer's office. What's over here? Samuel Cook.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
I'm just another wandering, looking for work. Wastelander looking for work. Or what's got you so worked up?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
Beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what brought you to this
Heard
place?
there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area
It's a
so
fucking
dangerous?
death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Tell me about
Like
the Fiends.
raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
Tell me about Quarry Junction.
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
Tell Tell me about this
I've heard the
mutants.
mutants there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
Tell me about
It's
Cam
the
and
main
Karen.
base for the NCR and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
Why do you hate the NCR so
Their
much
republic
anyway?
is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. What do
Let's
you
go
want to
something
know?
else. Tell me about Lem.
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker.
And who
You
are
really
you?
don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
Oh, so he's the one who was orchestrated, but everybody got out, and then the whole power gainers got out. How do you end up here? End up in
I was
prison?
blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Do you know anything about this
Some
vault?
of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Got any work?
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
Why can't
I
you
have
do
to
it?
keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos?
What do you need the sulfur for?
Explosives, bombs, big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not?
Yes.
Great, get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
Okay, so record section key card. You can't be. Why can't we be friends?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
What were you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
And how do you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Tell me about the prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an over-ambitious prick. He's gonna get us all killed.
Who are you?
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
Got any
If you
work?
can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Why can't you do it?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
Why don't you just? Why do you want to seal off the
Cook is
sulfur?
planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
I'm gonna side with Liam on this one. So yes.
Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Goodbye.
Later.
So what is so special about this vault? Recover data. Data corruption. Fake medical records. Paranormal must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success, data corrupted. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiency. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk. In this room, currently the password is to open. This password is Eugene. Please change this password. A data corrupt has not been informed of the research being undertaken in lower levels. So there's an elevator down here, but I didn't check fully from the other one. There's not much to look around. Let's look around everywhere around here. Escape convex, escape. If we do run out of time, we still go on progress for the next time, for the next stream. Doctor's bag, stim pack. Take patient 1648-654. Female, age 24, patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror of nowhere, and that they often wake her from her sleep. Patient, let's see. Patient 1687865, male, age 31. 1687865, often miss perhaps other actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interactions with nurse as a prioritizing. We also noticed that the longer other patient remain in convincing with 1687865, the more ready they are towards act aggression towards him due to 1687865's defense nature, thus reinforced 1687865 is perceived hostility. Patient 6585645, male, age 34. Patient brought in by the police. This in the ninth occurrence of such, and we are now seeking expanding residence for the patient within our facility. Something's going on around here. Patient 3905698, male, age 27. Patient brought in by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he at one point believes these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself, and he is eager for help. Patient 5498465, male, age 22. Patient claims to use claiming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigating through the client off difficult for him. The clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing incidents. Seems like something really messed up with Vol 19. Okay, so I got a lot of these stuff. Hold up. Nuka-Cola truck. I'll take that. Vault 19.
Hello.
Message from the Overseer. Green residents, we regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filters have been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic. If you beginning to feel ill in any way, Journal 138. I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretending to be a blue. They are using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. Journal 139. I noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the Reds hallway. I believe it's to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's a SOS. Message from the Overseer. Log 479. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bring her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one post outside at night too. I wonder what she's hiding. Log 480. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doctor's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. Log 481. It took some convincing, but I finally got him. to show me what he found on the doctor's computer. He was right. I would like it. I wouldn't like the patient files. Looks like those from the asylum. The patient names were all in code, but some of them seem to fit the people around us, but they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember it. It must be that doctor. Maybe she drugged us. I need to get into that office. Log 482. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened. And maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Log 483. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget we're just pawns in her sick game. Log 484. We confirmed the doctors today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic. Some of us quite literally, we tried talking to the overseer, but he acts as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him, and I don't trust any of them. I gotta keep my vault suit intact, so I just need to keep one. One back over here. Is this another room? Okay. And there's so much lore in here. Body pen. Dirty spring wear. Springing outfit. Dirty spring outfit. There we go. Okay, let's repair this dirty spring, pre-war spring outfit. There we go. I'm keeping the jumpsuits intact, so. I need enough. There's a certain place that I need to have jumpsuits to give for a certain amount. You know? Okay, 30, no. 30 casual. Cashware, no. let's see, 30 prank store. Rex, where? Dirty casual wear. There we go. Okay, let's see. Pre-war 30. There we go. Alright, let's go for the computer. Journal entry 209. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading around 1:30 in the morning. The vent above my bed began to push out more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I do not think much of it at the time, but I'm having trouble falling asleep. Again, last night, once again around 1:30 a.m., the vent turned on for about 5 minutes and then turned off. Journal entry, journal 210, 210 or something. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and the night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vent. It lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he knows the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance office. He informed us that the system was running perfectly, and there was nothing to worry about it. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Okay, that leads me down to the living quarters, so I will not touch it yet. I'm back to the same room. Let's check the vet room.
Hello.
Dynamite. And that. That's fully repaired. Okay, so what's next here? I got dirty casual.
Hey.
Message from the overseer. My journal, entry 74. I can hear noise through the intercom. Sometimes Dad say he can hear it, but I can. it's really high pitched, and sometimes I can't hear a voice, but I can't make it out the words. My mom says it's my imagination and that I should talk about it, that it might worry people, but I've talked to some of the other kids. They say they heard it too.
Hey.
There's two computers here. Again, a lot of stuff like that, so I should avoid the business wear and the gaming. Okay, let's see. Journal entry 98. I haven't been able to sleep lately. One of the blues have always creeping around by the security door. I think he's trying to get in. Journal entry 65. I've been asking around. There is no reason for these filters to fail. It must have been sabotaged. There's a rumor going around that one of the Reds did it. It wouldn't surprise me. Whenever I walk by a group of them in the cafeteria, they all starting whispering. I bet they plotting out what to do next.
Hello.
Let's see, do I have anything I could just use for pre-war outfits? And knowledge, no. Alright. I had to look and match for which ones. That way I don't want to refill with a bunch of pre-war stuff and dirty pre-war. Log 45. Some of the blues causing some trouble in the clinic today. I bet they were stealing drugs. I've heard the vents coming on late at night. Others have too. And I bet they are using the drugs to poison us, stealing supplies from the clinic and using them to kill us all. Log 46. No, I know the truth. The communications at the clinic, it was a trick. The doctors must be giving them the drugs, and she must have been in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office must be the only one that is safe. Man, it's like two paranoias go against each other. I'm going into the blue corridors first. We have enough time, so I'm gonna have to make a save on just in case I kill them all. But I do need to go on the red's path as well to see the full point of the story. Fire geckos, that's just great. Oh, and these things are going everywhere. If this keeps up, I'm gonna run out of space. Do I have a pre-war casual? No, I have not. So let me grab a pre-war casual. 30 pre-war casual. There we go. One more repair. There we go. Body pens. Let's check out the terminal. Journal entry 194. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts on my own, not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Rig it. Somehow the broadcast into our brains. 206. Journal entry. Oh, journal entry 206. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? And the Reds behind this? This is part of their mind control. They must be making me seeing things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away no matter how long I close my eyes. It won't go away. I want the star to go away. They're losing their minds in this place. Whatever the Vault-Tec did to this place, it's not that great. Okay, so there's another. I pick that up. That's maxed out. I hope I have enough space to get through both the red quarters and the blue quarters. No, the log entry 56. I saw the Red's overseer walking around on our floor last night, but he looked like he was searching for something, and he was mumbling to himself. Log entry 74. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap of a Sunset Strela and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap, and I have seen a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. Okay, so how many stars I got now? Like, that makes it like 48, so I need 2 more. This probably leads down to the tunnel surface. Yeah, I can win his leg. No. Alright. Go meet. Do I have a pre-war spring outfit? Yeah, I do. And I got 17 jumpsuits. Okay, I might not have not enough space. Journal entry 86. Voices, I can hear them through the vent. They sound like plotting. They sound like hate. The Blues never sit with us. They treat us as if we have a disease. Maybe we do. This whole vault sucks. This is sick or something. Was that everything? Like, literally, was that literally everything? Alright, go down to the surface. Okay, so she needs to carry some stuff because I don't have something I could deal with right now. I don't think she could carry the equip the power fist though, but I could get her to equip hold these things because they're taking most of my space. Literally, they are. Gecko meat. Cola. Whiskey. Wine. Pack of cigarettes. Truck. There we go. That's clear out my inventory. But how much storage she could carry? It's enough. Still enough. Now save here. Either that I accidentally kill them all or what, so.
That's enough of that.
I drink some sarsaparilla bottles. Where is it? There we go, 2. I think I need 1 more. No, 2. 2 more. Nice suckers. Ouch. How's my armor doing? Okay-ish. this is the other path to took. Nice. Diary entry 86. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel sometimes I think there is something in with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Oh crap. Too close. Way too close. I haven't checked fully down around, so I need a map. Is how I'm seeing it. It's like a little maze down here. A dead end here. What, that didn't hit it? That leaves me up to the surface. I'm gonna save here. What is in the overseer's office? There we go. Just be back with him, so. Alright, let's deal with the sulfur. I'd rather not give the explosives to deal with the extra explosive to a nut ball on him. Like, I think what I remembered is do everything before you do something with this. Plant enough C4 to destroy the cave. You must have an explosive skills at least 60 to rig the C4 properly. Okay, I need C4. Question is, where would I find C4? Do I have some C4? Let's see if we can head back to Novak and we can see if I have C4 on me. If I don't have C4, then crap. So, and also I need the detonator. So. I don't know if I do need a C4 detonator or a C4, so. So I need to have explosive skills at 60 and I need C4. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know who carries explosives, but I do need C4. If I don't have any, crap, and I need to buy some. Including the detonator, so.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I don't have C4. Where would I find one? Well, for the time being, let me put all the vault suits. Let me just put one in here. And put, no, one in there. And that will be total amount of 20, I think. There we go. And for something for most other stuff. Let's see, for example, put that there, that in there. There we go. And let's see. Powder getting your soldier. That's fully repaired. Done. Alright, so now let's put these two in there and start selling most of the clothing.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
There we go. Alright, so my best bet is I hope I find a C4 and a detonator, because I need those two. I just need one C4. If, I don't know, if any shop has one, that'd be great. So, I'm just going to a Mojave Outpost. I remember to carry C4. If it's not there, then check Goodsprings and the, if he has the C4. At least I got something I could trade in for the other. And also, by the way, I don't think she could carry. I think I can carry most of the stuff. Whiskey, no.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Background?
Trade. Do you have C4 explosive? Yes, you do. And one detonator. I need that. What I do not need is the hunting rifle. This and this. That's good enough. Thanks for the C4, and I got the magazine for explosives. So back to Vault 19. I just need one C4. That's all I could use for. And I got the magazine for increasing my explosive the explosive skills. So no more gun explosives or whatever. I had a little turnaround. Hold up. There we go. This time I'm gonna save. Sulfur Cave. Alright, so where is my explosive magazine? There we go. Plant enough C4 to destroy the cave. What? All the trouble I went through. I had to buy 3 C4s, really? So I need 3. Shit. If it were that simple, I could just plant just 1. 3? So I need 2 more. That's gonna cost a lot. Hell, probably be worth it. Back to Mojave again. It was enough for trying to get 1 C4, but 2 more extras? Crap.
Background?
That's 2. I need to find the last one somewhere. So I have 2 C4s. Explosive. I need to find where would I find one? Let me check out Good Springs. If he's got C4, I can do something about it.
You looking to buy some supply?
Please, you got C4? Nope. No, I doubt a Novak, but maybe the I-88. I hope I don't have a chance to make one. That would suck. Let me see. Can I talk to you if you
What's up?
had to make one? Weapons. Bottle cap mine. No. Alright. I'm running a little bit low on time. I only have like I think probably 11 minutes left.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Show me what you have for sale, please. This one too. You wouldn't mind having explosives on you. Jump down.
Still making a nuisance?
Nope. I got 2 other places to check out. Novak and it's too late for Karen now. Shit. I could try to see Crimson Caravan if they have C4. Hey buddy, do you have C4? Nope, you just got a knife. I hope I can get it done by then before my end of my stream, so. And then try my way to Red Rock Canyon.
Sure thing. Have a look.
You don't have C4 either. Right. Let me see if I can go to the Gunrunner's Arsenal. Before I'll check out let's go check out Kamakaren first before we go to the Gunrunner's Arsenal. They have probably some weapons, probably some explosives or something. I gotta have something for explosive. Excuse me.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Where is he? I don't have time to wait to look for him. If he's nowhere to be found, then I'll just have to go with the Guns and Runners right now. This has to be the most sucky way to do it. Either that, I had to go choose Cook for the explosives instead, just fighting with Lim. But I don't want to side with Cook, though. Who are you?
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
So you work for the Gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Who are the Gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Any chance I could get a tour of the Gunrunners facility?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Who's in charge of the Gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Goodbye.
Later.
So dismiss all companions.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How do you get inside
This
there?
kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Please, you got C4. No, you don't. Frick, man.
Come back and see us again soon.
How the hell am I gonna find C4? I only got 2 on me. If the Mojave outposts have 3 C4, there wouldn't be in so much trouble in the first place. But it just came dead. Probably the only thing, I guess, the only one that has the explosives is only one place I should not be going there yet. Not yet, anyway. Let me check the barracks. Maybe he's there.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Not in here. We're running out of time. Where the hell have you been? I'm trying to look for you earlier from the start. Please, you got C4?
Hey there.
Why doesn't someone have C4 for crying out loud? Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe it's just restarted. I don't know. I don't understand. Where would they keep their C4? Like I definitely need one. So.
Hey.
Background?
Going around I'm wasting my time around. I'm trying to find that find the shops that have C4. Sadly, though, I don't think I have the time or the luxury to find it. So, crap. Man, I come back later. Right now, let's just travel to our way there to Red Rock Canyon. I don't know. I gotta wait for them to wait for if they decide to restock it. So, and that's a Deathclaw. A young one, in fact. Oh crap.
For the Brotherhood.
Deathclaw hand, I could sell that. And we just got out of time. I waste around my time trying to find C4, but not so much. So, thank you guys for joining me on this or Fallout New Vegas. I think this time is going successful this time. So, next time, tomorrow on Friday, August 12th, I'll start streaming again. So, until then, if you want to support me, follow me on Twitch. Also, I have my own YouTube channel, and I'll be putting this video on my YouTube channel as well. If you like I said, hit that like and subscribe on my YouTube channel if I'm putting videos to there. So, later, guys.